Oh, wow. Hello. One moment. All right. Hi. Hello. I decided I wanted to play more of this, so I am. Close that. Just gotta shut down every program on my computer and hope for the best when I start this game up. Goodbye Discord. Goodbye. Goodbye silly playlist of silly playlists for terminally silly individuals. I'm almost tempted to try and leave that on and see if it causes my computer to explode or not. All right. All right, close this. All right. Hello. How long is this playlist? 5 hours and 30 minutes. You know what? We can try and leave it on. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of silly music in the background, providing it doesn't cause my computer to explode. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Having a nice weekend. I hear apparently people are preparing for TFF, which is already snuck up on everyone. Boop. Hi, Solar. How's it going? Okay, nothing's exploded yet. That's a good sign. Oh. I heard the music hiccup for a second. Uh-oh. Okay. Did it just kill YouTube music? Another going good, your non-animated creature is very relaxed. Yeah! I cleaned it up a little bit so that it wasn't like overlapping the entirety of the thing. Okay. I made a terrible mistake trying to use YouTube music while trying to play a game in Unity 5. I'm sorry. I have upset the computer gods. Uh-oh. Did something crash? I hope nothing crashed. Hi, Cater. How's it going? Alright, I think we're good. Last time we were just getting kind of set up. Getting things started. I made an absolute mess over here. But we got nails. Game says no, it is the only thing that can run. Apparently, I really hope that when Unreal Engine 6 comes along, it somehow runs better. I don't remember if I did this on stream or if I played a little bit after, but I got an automated cashier so that I don't have to constantly be running back and forth. Oh yeah, I forgot that the purchase noise is just the same as the boop. That's very funny. How are you all doing? You're doing fine. Yes. Oh yeah, and I figured this out. You can have flax fiber. 52. So now we got to be making vitality potions. What is a vitality potion? Where is vitality potion? Wow. Way down there, huh? Pipes? Crucibles? Fertilizer? Automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. Okay. Clay. Tunnel conveyor. A conveyor passage that can be mounted on walls. A purchasing portal. A purchasing portal available only to senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input the required money to acquire the corresponding items. A wooden pulley. A drawbridge conveyor? What in the world? Fascinating. An extractor. Hopper conveyor, lab stands. Oh, is this bandages? Price $350? Yeah, you know what? I can do that. Emptied each night. Okay. 1,600? Oh boy. 1,600, and I have to get all the way down here to progress the main quest. What do you want? You want linen, and that'll allow me to make beds. 30 healing potions and 25 rope? Sure. I don't have anything to produce linen, do I? Do you produce linen? You do. It takes 180 per minute. Okay. I'm gonna just have to buy a whole bunch of these. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, no, it just converts. Oh wait, I just realized I have money. It's all just in here. Holy crap! All right, well we've got the money situation resolved. 12,000. They bought all my mortars. Probably gonna wind up making that that lot that I bought back there into a garden. Which I suppose means I'm gonna be winding conveyor belts. Wait, can I? No, I can't. So how do I get something from over here to over there? I mean, short of the obvious, which is walking it. Hmm. 4. 3 or 5, 6, 7. Well, that's upsetting. Jogging it, hardy har har. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So what is this workbench? Okay. Immediately messed it up. I can already feel the heat spewing out of my computer, which is a very good sign. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm out of rocks. G, out. Did I really not have more than that? Ooh, pretty. How much are you? 6,000. I'm so tempted to like raise a like a section around the edge and then just build like a floor out of tables. Oop. Day complete. Okay. Nope. All right. Cool. I'll take that. All right. So you want that. You'll take this. Go ahead and grind that. I don't need that. Need this. Oh, right. These are different than these. Are you... Oh. I need one of you. Turn this into that. And then one of you. Oop. To turn it into that. And then from there, I can offload it. Is that correct? I think so. Uh-oh. Okay, then the rest can go in here. Sort that. Oh yeah, mortars. Hang on, where's my rope? Wait, where is my rope? Okay, thankfully I didn't stop producing rope. Alright, we need money. Always more money. Sample request. In order to find a stable long-term supplier of alchemical materials, the Trade Guild is gathering samples from various alchemy shops. Need to submit 50 bandages. Okay. 4 grand from that. Inventory full. Uh-oh. Let's see. You still got 4%. Burn it. Set it on fire. Obliterate it. Give me that. If you're hot, they are hot. Pour ice water on them. You know what? You're right. You should pour ice water on computers. It's enrichment for them. Red currant seeds. People water cool their computers all the time. You know what? You're right. Wink. Oh. Okay. I mean, why did I buy that plot when I could have bought... Oh, that's why I didn't buy this plot. Never mind then. 150 silver. Dude just walked into this house. Imagine if I had bought it. 15,000? Eminently affordable. 10,000? I could. I need things to sell. I only have 11 mortars. That's not good. I like the weird little like leather wrapper on these. I like how the hand added hole to make it artisanal. 4, that's it? Oh god. It takes 180 of those a minute. It produces 18, so it's 10 per one. Oof. Which means it takes 10 minutes. No, that can't be right. It takes some amount of time. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take these, because what I want to do here, I'll just put some of these in here, sort my inventory a little bit. If it's handmade, it's automatically artisanal. It's true. Oop. How do I make bandages? Some buildings have errors that may prevent construction. Continue anyway. Oh. Why is the ambiance drippy? Alright, so you take healing potions and linen. Oh, well, I guess I'm glad I'm producing them both on the same table. What? 8. Eight. Oh. Oh. Never mind. This one's flax fiber? T. Is it T? No, R. Okay, 8. No, wrong, incorrect. I've got to reorganize this hotbar at some point. Okay. per minute of E. Oh. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I was right the first time. Ten. Oh, fine. I can at least make more money. Sob. Okay. I've got to get this fixed. This is awful. This is a mess. This is terrible. Also, I fiddled around with the ads. It should be just pre-rolls now. I'm gonna see how that goes. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. You going? Okay. So these are worth 350 each. Whoa! Or no ads. Thank you for the Prime subscription. That was so loud in my ears, it scared the shit out of me. Destroy the ads. Oh. Gee. Hmm. Oh. Huh? I can sell nails. Oh, I think I understand. It's upset because there's something blocking the way. Fair enough. Can I stack these or is it just one row? I can. Okay, cool. I can't wait for people to just buy all of them all at once. Okay, well, that's space efficient. Oh, that one only needed 10 linen. Crap. Wait, okay. I haven't fucked it up just yet. Have I? A little bit. A little bit of fucking up has occurred. It's fine. Oh. We spent a lot of money. Somehow did not lose that much. Hang on, how much do I need for this? 50. That's a bit. 30 healing potions and 60 iron ingots. Okay. Where do we get ore? Oh, here. The problem is, okay, I gotta move this. How long are you gonna last? Can I take? Oh, I can just take 50% of a log. Okay, cool. All right. How do I queue? Like, I want... Okay. Want these like that. other... Automated crafting. Or wait, I want... Yeah. Lab stands here. Then for 2, I'll have these. Automated production. Automated processing. Heating. What else? I guess that'll be fine. Can I take these off? I can. Okay, I don't need that. Clear this out. So hang on, what is this? I'll put it over here, why not? Oh, inventory level 1. Oh. Oh, interesting. Building tool. Gimme. Gloves? Restocking speed. Potion belt, sleep time minus 2 hours. It's where I keep my stimulants. Okay, this just needs 50 linen thread. Okay, well that's cool. Just one more. Simply one more. Oh god, it's so slow. Right, I want to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Is there a better way to do this? Q? No. Notice board. A freely editable notice board that can be switched to a wall-mounted form. Hi, Emery! How's it going? Ooh, I want big rumbly thunder. Rumbly. Wooden platform. Oh. I see. Okay. Why is it shorter than the doors? Small wooden gear is really good. Just finished dinner, time to get back to coloring organs. Yay! We love coloring organs. The organ colorer has logged on. Okay, let's see. All right. How annoying. I'll simply have to bulldoze this person's house. Oh. They used a lot of wood. All right. Sort. I mean, I do think I want the stairs there at least. Oop. Why is the ambient soundtrack so drippy? Is the game actually like lagging on stream, or is that just OBS being upset? Z. Crucible. Automated heating device that can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. 1,600 buckaroos. Okay. Let's do clay, I guess. Wait, what's this? A bank portal. Used to convert back and forth between two different coins, with the ability to set the amount of coins input, coins output each time. And what's this? Hopper conveyor. Designed to catch thrown items. It features a single conveyor belt in output. Okay. I really wish I had storage options right now. You. Come here. Flop, 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 flop. We're just gonna put things here for now. Sort. Wait, is there a bank? There's a bunch of dudes who stand around doing nothing. Wait. Can I just leave? Can I just go out here? Can I just wander off into the wilderness? Am I allowed to build out here? Oh. Huh. These footsteps don't sound like my own. I'm scared. Alert! The video game character has gained consciousness. Abort! I like how there's no road. Oh, wait. And it's gone. NPC is leaving the playing area. Can I go in? 800 silver. I like how it's cheaper to just buy and demolish an entire house than it is to buy a lot full of haystacks. Carpenter request. Oh, right. bed. All right, let's see. 6. I guess if I'm gonna put these in, I want to have it like here ish. That way. Input, output. Oop, come here. Come here. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. 600, please. Now. Why not? Apparently that's why not. Okay. So now I put this here. I can't because I don't have you. Okay, so now I can put coal into there and fund my furnace addiction. And table 8. Okay. Uh, 6. Seven. This'll do for now. Then oh, I didn't finish setting this up. I need you and bad timing. Where was it? Here. Crucible, automated processing, automated heating device that can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. But what does it make? Oh, it's cute. Let me go find this and huck that in there. Throw that in there. That should start producing iron bars, which I'll throw in here. My air conditioner just turned off and then immediately turned back on. Good job, you did it. Ooh, we're almost out of flax. Wait, I don't have any flax. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Look at this lady high-stepping over here. Damn, she's ready for business. She's ready for a fight. She is pissed. Okay. I mean, it's a little out of the way, but hey, you know, it's better than nothing. I like how there's officially already so much to do that I'm getting sidetracked from doing what I meant to do. Inventory, sort. Take those. What do you want? Sample request, carpenter request. 100 pulleys for a wall shelf? Urgent request. Urgent supply request from a lord with a generous reward. Must be completed before midnight. 180 bars. Well, you can suck me, my dude. I ain't fucking doing that. I got 30. Hang on. Can I? Ah! Okay, this burned very quickly. How much does coal burn for? 4,800. Okay, and I can't even buy it. I'm stuck being a log pleb. Look at it go. Oh yeah. World? Oh. Kiln. Okay. Like I gotta stop getting distracted. Oh god. And we have enough room for that. Cool. Perfect. I see. We're just gonna pretend that's not there. $57. All right. All right. Go to... place that here. Ready to accept my whatever I need to place in it. Okay. Okay. All right. I need here. I suppose we want one of these. And we can do... Bye. It's weird that when you copy or when you clone conveyor belts, you only seem to be able to place one at a time instead of dragging them like you normally can. All right, so here's the vision. Stone goes in here, comes out into these machines, grinds them all up, stores some of it with priority because it's the first on the line. And then we start processing them into mortars. Okay. Let's see. Move these up to a higher perch. Okay, can I just, like... Interesting. Okay, not strictly necessary just yet. I will simply... For now, I'm just going to do this. 7. All right, now let's buy 9 stone. It's fine. All right, I should pile them up. Start stacking them. Now the problem I'm seeing... Oh, okay, they'll just shove each other out of the way. That is gonna back up, though. So it seems like my conveyor belts only have capacity for 2 machines currently. Let's see. The upgrade. I've got 2 of these. I wonder how many of these I can get, because that seems like a lot. Plus 15. Is that better? Let's try plus 30. Which I think is plus 50%. That doesn't seem to be any better whatsoever. Does it cost anything to reset? It does. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Never hurts to have conveyor speed. Although, is there anything more useful? Alembic output, fuel efficiency, fertilizer efficiency, negotiation? Ooh, you know, quest rewards would be pretty good. Oh, I'm actually running low on money. A dispatch portal. Portal that can send goods to the purchaser and receive payment. Corresponding purchase contract must be unlocked. Okay. $30 healing potions, 60 iron ingots. How many iron ingots do we have? A lot, actually. How many healing potions do we have? A lot, actually. Okay. So you can have... Hang on. Like, is this still going? No, that's actually burned up all of the iron ore. That goes so quick. Yeah. I sold 8 mortars all day. That's it. Expenses 17,000. Jeez. Okay. You become a suspiciously realistic hyena. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta get real, right? You know, just take some time, be a little bit more serious. But the real answer is because this game explodes my computer so hard that my VTuber just dies. OBS is not happy about this game. Also, hi, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. I take it that quest is gone. Yes. Okay, well that's way better. I can realistically do that, I think. No, I don't have enough, do I? No. Can I? Wait, did I? Yeah, I grew flax. I cannot wait to automate this process here. That'll just be nice. I can't help but notice I'm running conspicuously low on money, which I'm not a fan of. I love how everybody just kind of like stalks around town, just like, Urgh. Two. I'm glad everything gives even stacks. Here we go. Give you. Load you up. Do this. A 100 pulleys. The rest I can do this. Come on, I just stocked those shit. Oh my god! Stop it! How many did she just purchase? She just purchased an entire shelf's worth. The store is open, get him! It's like a cat using the litter box. Exactly. It is exactly that. Um, 14. Here, you can have those. Urgent request 24. Can I make 24? Okay, I think it's 1-to-1. So I have exactly enough for 24. In fact, while that's here, I'll just do that. Excuse me. All right. 3, 4, 5. I have 1980 sage now. How much do these go for? 85? I should be able to stock mortars now, right? Oh yeah, that's working great. I do wish I could stock these faster. A lot faster. Oh god. Ooh, can I do... Can I... Oh. Potion belt. Okay. Bum, bum. What do we got? I gotta keep researching, but research is so expensive, and everything I unlock just means more things to get distracted by. Nursery, though. Wooden pulley. My money. Okay, I can get rid of these. I no longer need them. You know, all said... Man, it's so annoying that the platforms are smaller than these doorways. That bothers me a lot. Where is it? This. Why? Just why would you do this? What would compel you to do such a thing, you monsters? Oh! Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Let's see. Upsetting. Extraordinarily upsetting. My parquet floors are ruined. Oh. just get that in. What do you mean? What do you mean overlapping? Isn't that the point? The floor, what do you want? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this? This is torture. Actual torment. Hang on. How much does it cost to bulldoze this building? 8,000? Boy, what a lovely civic building, a nice mansion. Burn it to the ground. Oh god, that was all of my money. What have I done? Fuck. My hubris. I didn't think about how much money that would be. Oh, crap. Okay, bandages. Bandages save me. Bandages save me from my mistakes. Urgent request. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. We're fine. I mean, we had money in there. It was fine. Everything's fine. And now we got a nice big empty lot out with just this is why would you do this? Like, actually, why would you do this? Like, there's an entire section for the floor. Like, you have paneling where the floor would go. Why would you do it like this? Unless... Why'd I do that? That's not what I meant to do. Unless I'm simply looking at it the wrong way. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Is it perhaps meant to go like this? Designed by evil people. A villain designed this. Whatever. I can't worry about it. What do we got? Glass? I mean, I guess. Crafted at assembler from... What? Liquids configure invertible. God. Oh, God. The villain designing the monstrosity is you. It's true. But also, in my defense, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have made a platform here that's lower than the height of the doors. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's purely meant to be a support for stairs. Surely, it must get better from here. I got so distracted I forgot that I was supposed to be, like, setting this up. Merge. Sort. How are you doing? You're doing okay. You were think through that. A 100 pulleys. Oh. Midnight struck without warning. I'm so curious what drawbridge conveyor belts could possibly be useful for. Ooh. Bank portal. Yeah, give me that. Okay, upgrades. Those are all fine. Cannon? Urgent request. I mean, I can do that. I've got plenty of those. Purchase contract 50 bandages. Okay. Wait, isn't that just enough for that? Yeah, okay. Free money, baby. See, now this one's in the way. It's clashing. It's just like, oh, this is the village shop. You know, it's important for the local community and economy, and it's gone. Why am I allowed to do this? Oh god, now I feel unconstrained. This is a problem. This is bad for me. I have too much ADHD for this. Boss's destruction. Am I allowed to change the name of my shop? I'm not. Ooh. Silver. Okay. Wait. What did you need? You need 50 of those. God, getting to vitality potions is just crafted at blender. What is a blender? That's a blender. All right, what's this? Nursery. Automatic herbal production device. Spread seeds and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herbs. All right, I need wood processing. I mean, ideally, this wouldn't be here. It's kind of in the way. I mean, I could condense this to just setting above this the CVS of alchemists. I mean, at the rate we're going, we're going to have our own pharmacy and probably our own medical insurance company sooner rather than later. I mean, look at all this crap we can get. Look at all this. Aquavitae. Quicksilver. We can start heavy industry and manufacture mercury in our own backyard. Blast potion? Growth potion. Oh god, we're turning into a gas station. Transformation potion. Vitality potion. Tunnel conveyor. Conveyor passes that can be mounted on walls. Okay, let's see. Q. Let's go through here. Purchasing portal. Raw material production. A purchasing portal available only to senior members of the Alchemy Association. Input of the required money to acquire corresponding items. Okay, it's a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. It's a little chunky. It's too chunky. That's upsetting. Give me them nasty roller dogs. I love the nasty roller dogs. I'm sorry, officer, it wasn't me. It's like slightly too large, which is annoying. I mean, I guess I could do this. Put it in a conveyor. We've just got, like, an endless, supply of mortars. What I need, though, is I need the ability to, like, automatically stock these. Alright, what about this? What is this? Advanced heating device that requires a recipe. It can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and one conveyor belt output. A lot of these necessary, huh? Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Oh. I think I understand. I think I pass things through them to effectively calcinate them. Oh, look, a communal oven. Can I destroy it? No. See, this guy knows better. He put up a fence to keep me out, so I can't buy his property. Wood production, wood production, wood production. You guys got to keep me on track. Wood production. All right. B for blueprints. Select the target and all above it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Switch mode. 1, 2. Okay. And then I want to confirm. Okay, well, I've got this. I can move it. I need little gears. Did I blow up my little gear collection? I might have blown up my little gear collection. Uh, F. Oh man. That's irritating. Can I not, like, save them? There's this. Plank, yeah. How do I also... I have my air conditioner on now because it's getting toasty in my room. I think I need like a water cooling system for my computer because it pumps out way too much heat. Like, I'd rather that heat, like, not immediately go straight into my room. Alright, what can I do? Alright, let's just focus. Seven. Place an ice cube on your CPU. Unfortunately, my motherboard is vertical, so it would just slide off. 1. Okay. Let's do this. I probably don't need, yeah, I don't need something that big. 7 will be fine. And then build to rotate. All right, now we get 2 grinders. Actually, you know what? We'll have 1 grinder. And I'll get 1, 2, 3. All right, so that'll pump gears into there. Okay. Turn this into little gears. Okay, let's actually split that off. Give this priority. Now we've got gears going in there. Let's have a second grinder. And you know what? We can do this. We can double it up for fun and profit. Yeah, close enough. Then we can just do small ones for this, I suppose. I guess there's no point in doing small ones. I can just do the big one. Right. Damn it! This is so annoying when it pops up in the middle of things. Like, I don't care. Alright, select. No, I don't want that. I want this. Alright. So we've got those coming in. 3 of these processing this stuff. Alright. We got all our wood needs on one single table. Isn't that nice? Well, 2 tables, but you know what I mean. Ow. Okay, get this. Okay. Right, where is... Wait, where is it? There it is. Wooden box. Okay. So I could just like have stone or whatever coming in through here, being immediately calcified or calcinated. Hang on, how much are those thingies? I'll need 2 of them. 1,500? Sure. Alright, so limestone. just realized how expensive that's gonna be. I mean, I guess it depends entirely on how much I put into it. So it might not necessarily be the worst thing in the world. Because it'll only buy as much as I'm willing to pay for. So, me? Right. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely night. Let's see. I'll buy stone. I'll add a little bit. Although I realize that's a terrible idea. Okay, thankfully it splits things smartly. Okay. View Crucible. I'm viewing it. Gelatinous gridlock cannot be transported via conveyor belts, so it can be used to block slots in storage boxes. Oh. Interesting. Wait, so, like... Oops. I mean... Ah, crap. You know what? Do that. Until I figure out what I can actually shove through this thing, I guess I will... Can I... Didn't want to do that. Nope. Okay, it reduced those to plant ash. All right. How about... Like, is there a way to just take one? Like, is there an option to split stacks? Hang on. Purchasing portal. Automated nursery. Select seeds in interaction pool. Seeds will not be consumed. Fertilizers can be added manually or supplied via conveyor belts. Oh! Interesting. Intriguing. All right. If I were to take this and go... Nah. Yeah, sure. And then go... 6. Fine. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? How do I make clay? Do I buy clay? Pyrite quartz. Coal. Gloop. All right. Did that get consumed? Nope. I also kind of hate that, Alright, hang on. Hold up. Oh. Crucible heating device. Remember, heat is measured in pyro. Fuel burns faster with more heating devices. Okay. That doesn't really help me. V? Ah, here we go. Stone at the grinder makes sand. Charcoal powder is made from charcoal. Is made from incinerating logs. Okay. Or incinerating planks. All right, so now we've got charcoal production. Right. I thought they were immediately going to start walking in, which would have been very funny. My nails. Okay. Random request. Sure is. So you want that. So you still want 50 bandages. Okay. Got stuff over here I need to harvest. The flax seems to be the thing I'm struggling the most for. So I guess automating flax production would be a good idea. I do this. If, of course, hang on, can I put these on top of tables? Oh, I can. Intriguing. Good to know. Nope. 2 nails. All right. 5. Great. Five. Copper coins. I want to convert to silver coins. And then 6. Yeah, sure. And then it just gets filled in with silver. Conversion amount 10. 50? That's pretty slow. Oh, wait. I see. That's how many you want it converting at a time. That's fine. Okay, and then I'll just be slowly converting that into silver coins. Goody. What are today's quests? Bulk or yeah? It sure is. Okay, I gotta like look at this. Okay. Okay, so that lets me build floors and walls and roofs, which could be a game changer. Hmm. How much do you cost? 15,000. How much do you cost? 10,000. It is so amusing. I've just annihilated this entire city block. And for what? I don't know why it keeps cracking it up that you're refilling those and the little guys very quickly reach into view and snag shit immediately. Yeah. They're fucking, they love my product. What can I say? I make the greatest mortars in town. By which I mean, I make the only mortars in town. I've demolished half the town. All right. Inventory would be good. What do I need for that? I need... Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to be doing shit. That's right. Finally, you can build your data center. Yeah! Fucking Bezosing this place up. Zuckerberg is zucking the place up. I wonder how high I can build. I just want to... Alright, so what do I need for this? I need... Oh, I can... 30 linen thread. And what does this provide me? Restocking speed. Plus 1 per second. Alright. So what do I need for this? I need 4 clay. And clay is... What is this? Clay powder. Okay, well that's not very useful. That's charcoal and sand. Which is... a grinder. Just ground up rock. Rock. Glass. Okay. 6. Right. Then I can grind you. Right. And then what do I do with it? Ah, I shove them into the assembler. Hmm. Wait, I just realized something. Can I do this? You're fuel, right? Yeah. You're worth 40p. How does that compare to a log? Bad is what it does. That just chews them right up. Although you get more of them per log. So I don't know. Maybe. God, it'll be so nice to like build actual buildings and like get off of this dirt lot. You just know that this place is so hot right now. It's just like you could cook an egg on the dirt. Like there's dust blowing around town you can barely see. Awful place. And it's my fault. All right, I need an assembler. Damn it. Give me those. All right, I need clay. Put in that. Put in that. All right, we've got clay now. So there's 7. Does that mean I can build you? I can. All right. You. No seeds available. What the fuck? All right. Sure. Is that all of them? Of course not. Okay. Flax. Production. 0 per second. Yes. All right, fine. How do I make fertilizer? I make it with plant ash and quicklime powder in an assembler. Quicklime is made by calcining stone. That does make sense, yes. Okay. Hmm. My God, I just run out of flax so fast, and that's it. Why do I have those? Hang on. Uh, 30. Right. God, everything goes so fast. The upgrade. I almost want this. Consuming speed plus 25%. Eh. What do we got? Is there anything I can actually do? No. God, every time. All right, let's just run all the way back over here, I guess. G, 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 G. Yeah, I'm already seeing the problem with, oh, great. With having this little plot back here. It's just a little too far away to be convenient. Give me you. Four. Oh. All right, let me take this. Let me convert that to fertilizer. $45 per minute. Okay. Constructing lab stands. Okay, fine. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so like ideally I'd want sand production and charcoal production to be pretty close together so that they'd actually be able to be more easily combined. Which, fair enough. Alright, let's get some money going. I like how the shop is basically completely ancillary to just kind of bashing your head against a wall until... Hi, can I help you? Just one potion today? Alright, thanks. Hang on, was it you that makes nails? Yes. Aww. Hmm. One moment. No, get back. For... Alright. do want you... All right. Hmm. God, I'm not going through Sage nearly fast enough. Is that what I meant to do? That's what I meant to do. I'm gonna save myself a lot of nails by just building a box. Just build this. Oh. So I didn't need it at all. Right. Now if I go buy... You know what? I don't need that. I don't need it yet. And that's already gone through the fertilizer. How fast does it go? The answer is extraordinarily. It's gone in 8 seconds. Well, what good is that? Okay, so basically in order to be useful, I need a constant supply of quicklime and clay. For quicklime and plant ash. Okay. So basically, I need to create a loop that can supply these things, these crucibles, with an endless supply of sage, which you can burn into plant ash. And then I need an endless supply of quicklime to mix with said plant ash to turn into fertilizer. Right. Really doesn't last long, huh? God, okay. Why is clicking that not working? Incorrect. All right. So I need one of these that can endlessly go in a merry-go-round to produce an endless supply of sage to be calcined. Nope, it's midnight. That is so disruptive. I really wish they had designed it a better way. Alright. Sage seeds. What do you mean inventory full? Stop having it be full. Sage seeds. Fertilizer. Right. Um. Okay. right, now we bring this back around. Okay, can I... Just completely blocking that off isn't great. Alright, so I can still access that. 3. Hang on. 2. That's annoying. What do you mean it's slightly too low? Honestly, that's probably not too bad. Although, that's going to create problems for me, because... I can just do... Yeah. And if I just take a log from here and shove it in there, these immediately start turning that into plant ash. All right. Then I just need to figure out quicklime powder. Hang on. Z-axis. Wait. Oh my god. I can just make them taller? Well, that saves me a lot of clicking. Okay. Now, I simply need to... Ooh, you know what I could do, actually? Yeah. The problem is I can't actually see underneath there to see if these shenanigans are successful. If they are, that'd be great. If not, then oh well. Also going to be very funny when I go through all of this and immediately have to replace it. Alright, so 6. Okay, well, let's not do that yet. Oh, I was already crouching. That's rough. No. Okay. All right. I think we're getting somewhere. Then I just need rocks. Okay. Now I can just inventory full. My inventory. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. All right. So now this should be calcining these. It's not, because I have no logs. Alright, let's see if this actually is successful. Okay, it's burning those. Which means something has gone terribly wrong, and now I don't know how to get down there to fix it. There we go. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Quicklime powder. Oh. Right. Okay. And then we just grind that into powder. Oh, that's way too slow. Hang on. Eh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Close enough. Okay. Wait. Plant ash. Oh. Okay, that creates unforeseen problems. Oh, good. It's one of those games where if you get something in the slot, it just ruins the machine. Grinds everything to a halt. Okay, maybe if I do this. $10 per minute, $10 per minute. That should be fine. All right, I think we've got a functionally infinite supply of fertilizer. I say as the fertilizer instantly runs out on the flax. Okay, so that'll have to be scaled up eventually. But that's just not gonna do. Okay, wait, hang on. Um... 6. Nope. Uh... 7. Can I just burn these? Do these have a fuel value? What? What do I need for this? I need so many things. The hell's that? Bandages? Everybody wants pulleys. Why does everyone want pulleys? Nine. Grinders. Right. Now if I place 3 grinders here. I have no space in my inventory. Plant ash. Yeah, you can have that. Not enough. Grind my quicklime. This is admittedly a little bit of a silly setup. Confirm. I don't know why it asks me. Are you sure you want to do that? It's like, no, I'm not sure I want to do that. Alright, so that should take a while to get through that. Six. 3, 4, 5, 6. Burn those. Like, it burns through logs so quickly is the problem. I haven't even been researching to get down to here. I gotta do that. My money. Ugh. My money. Oh, glass. Glass. Rock. clay. Alright, what do I need for pulleys? You need to go to a kiln. You're just sand in a kiln. Clay powder. Quicklime pulley. Oh, you're just wooden planks. Or you're just planks and rope. Which is something I haven't done anything with in a hot minute. Plumber. Complete research of pipeline. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's go buy more flax. Oh, speaking of flax, I just realized. Hang on. You can have that. You're still not getting through that because you have no flax supply. Get rid of that. I should have flax now. Yeah. Is that sage? That's sage. All right, let's do this. Nope. Oop. So now we've got that coming in. One. So then I can put more flax in there. This might wind up just, all this might just wind up being to support exclusively flax production. Which is, ugh. All right, you keep producing that. You produce, no. This one, please. You produce this. And then from there, produce ropes. Oh. Right. 9. Okay. Then we can do 4 from there. Ooh. Ooh, problems. Hmm. I mean, I could just push everything forward. Uh... 50 of those. There you go. More flax. Wait. Okay. More flax. All right. So good. Okay. The thing is, I'm not going through sage nearly as fast as I'm going through flax. So I need to figure out... I've got so much sage. You can have that. Yeah, I might wind up just gutting, like, this entire part of the project here. If it gets backed up, you might need a little flaxative. God. Boo. All right, stone. Not enough space. All right, yeah. See, this is going fine. It's only going to become a problem. Well, I mean, it's already a problem. Ouch. I hate this little sticky outy bit. That's just gonna bug me. Oh god, it's happening again. Closing time. There we go. Oh. Support check. When constructing a building module, you must ensure it has sufficient support. Oh god, it's one of those games. Pipeline. Oh god. Liquids and gases are transported via pipelines. Pipelines have no directional flow. Interact with pipelines to view their contents. When building pipelines, press T to toggle between horizontal and vertical. For vertical pipelines, press R to toggle between X and Y planes. Oh god. Alright, what do I need for stuff? 30 clay and 30 bricks. Even more sage. All right, I just need small gears. Give me all the clay. Hmm. $402 nails. All right. That was all my iron. God, I need to get to the vitality potions so that I can buy coal. Oh God, what's happening? Bulk order. I mean, that would be great, except Jesus. Wait, could I do that? The small gears are no problem. Hang on, pin that to my HUD. Bulk order, pin to HUD. 60 healing potions. 100 wooden pulleys. Like, that's the only thing I don't already have done. Pulley. I need 180 wooden pulleys. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is simply not gonna happen. Unless... Nope. Not gonna happen. My stone. All right. Go ahead. And... do-do. All right. This is nice and full of clay. And it's out of sand already. All right. That's already going to be a problem. I'm not very good with like the 3D thinking sort of stuff with this. So I'm used to just laying things out, but I know that I could make it much better by stacking it up. But without access to building supplies, it's kind of hard. Give me. I want floors and walls. Of course, that means I'm going to have to get a brick setup. This is such a mess. Okay. So the wooden or the nails are fine. Oceans are fine. I wish the stack size wasn't limited to 20. I think I have a plan though. Once I get access to once I get access to building, I'm gonna start building up an area over here for like primary and secondary resources. And then we can just like chain it forward. I now understand why the register has outputs though, since these require money coming into them. Right. See, then it becomes an issue of routing, which is a bit of a problem in this game. Because like in a game like Satisfactory, it's not too hard to route, you know, your resources. But in this, you kind of really have to plan ahead. Because, like, you can very easily just, like, brick yourself in. So that's 20. What was charcoal? 48? Can I burn sage as a fuel? Let's find out. Wait, why am I doing it that way? That's the dumbest way possible. I could just put it in the machine. It's not a fuel. Oh! Why does it suddenly burn so much slower? Oh, does it slow down if it's, if there's nothing going on? I see. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go turn this all into charcoal. We can figure out what to do with it from there. Just like a lot of it seems to be built, like a lot of the, you know, the logic around this seems to be around like recursive loops where you have things like, you know, wood being cut into planks, being turned into charcoal, being used to fill the furnaces that are fueling the planks and so on, or that are fueling the furnaces. I don't know if that sentence even continued, even strung together, but you know, you get my point. Like a very circular sort of, like this sort of deal. We have one plant just feeding in to be incinerated forever and ever. Speaking of which, inventory full. Wait, what? I've also really got to get better goods available. Better goods up for sale, like bandages. Bandages would be awesome. Ooh, I just realized I forgot to be working on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Sad. It would have been really, really nice. I mean, I can at least get to that. Random quest. 8 bandages. I can do that one. 90 pulleys and 30 healing potions? Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Stub my toe on this box of crap that I've left out here. You. Get wooden pulleys. You know what? No, that's not going to be any good. Let me do this way instead. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. And I've got no wood. There we go. Pulleys. Now we just need rubber chickens. What do you mean they only stacked to 50? Who decided that? That's an issue. Huh. Oh yeah. Remember when I had a thriving mortar business planned? And then I gave up on that? Nobody wants the last mortar. So let's take a look at this. What is this? It's a shovel. All right. So if I do, hang on. Can I just like? Five. Just throw sand. I get to set their trajectory. Oh my god. Target cannot be thrown. What do you mean you can't just throw sand? I can throw sand. Okay, well that's disappointing, but we're learning. So powders can't be thrown. But that would suggest that other things can be. All right, what do we got? 37, not enough. Thinking. Because I could huck charcoal across the way to the sand. So if I were to place this here, set target to here, invalid target, target cannot be thrown. All right, what is a valid target to you? Okay, you can't throw charcoal either. Why not? What can be thrown? Catapult. 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 Press E to interact with catapults and set throwing targets. There must be no obstacles on the throwing path, and some catapults have distance and angle restrictions. I see. Oh, right. Hoppers. Which I didn't research. Research that, please. While you're at it, research this. Conical flask. Get the whole party. Oh god, I'm gonna be broke. Nope. Right. So can I throw it here? Target too far. How far can you throw? Like if I were to place this here. Invalid angle. All right, we're doing science now. Whatever, good enough. Target too far. So that's not too far. How about this? That's not too far. That's too far. All right, at what point does it become not too far? So that is valid. Okay. Okay. Now I kind of wish I had built this on a table instead. Okay. So, hopper. Okay, I want an assembler. Well, let's see. I want Maybe I want you back here. Am I allowed to do that? I can. Okay, so now I can put a grinder. Yeah. That'll grind that up. From there, have an assembler. Okay, set this to clay. Look at that, that's cute. And then 7. All right, cool. That is a little more sensible than we had it. Bandages. 90 wooden pulleys. Oh, good. This is done. 90 wooden pulleys. I'm glad I remembered that before it expired. Ooh. Actually working through our sage stockpile. Right. So how much does this have? This is 40. Okay. So it basically makes no difference. Just planks, which are 20. Okay, so that's doubling the fuel efficiency of planks. Okay, wait, hang on. Idea. Another catapult. Another hopper. Fling that in invalid angle. Well, boo. Hmm. 9. 5. What do you mean invalid angle? What do you mean invalid angle? Why? Why invalid angle? Nine. Why? Um, my sand. Oh yeah, I suppose that it would help if I actually had stone, huh? This is so dumb. Surely there must be a better way than this. Surely this is not the best way to be running raised raised conveyors. All right, let's go get this. Right, I want you to buy stone. Oh, my money. Oh, all of my money. Oh, that hurt. My money. Uh-oh, why is this backed up? Oh. Fair enough. Seconds, that kicks back on. Now, I want to see what does count as a valid angle. Invalid. All right, that's completely lined up. I mean, I guess I could just have a trail running off in this direction. Seems a little wasteful. An entire table just for one little catapult. But oh well. let's kick up the system. All right, we've got our charcoal launcher. Uh-oh. Why are you... What are you out of? Why are you out of that? Did I not literally just feel that? Yes. And that's just being wasted in that, so... Okay. I suppose it doesn't really make sense to have that there. Wait, what happened? How did it run out of fuel? How? My charcoal. I love how the constituent parts are so itty bitty. No. Wrong. Incorrect. Send it here. Wait. It's already gone? Like, surely this isn't so inefficient that it dies on it if left to its own machinations. Surely not. You know what? Sure, I'll put 1,200 in there. Keep it busy for a while. Since it can only produce, what, 22 per minute? Alright, I really need to start, like, making things that I can sell. You know what would be helpful is if I actually, you know, had that going. Random quest. Everybody wants glass. All right. Inventory. See, like that's another thing I need is just thread. Or like fiber. No, twine. Yeah, thread. Alright, why is this backed up? Why is it having issues? Why is... Now you're not calcining. Okay, good. Okay. So that should keep this processing just fine. I wonder how high those stack. Planks. You know what? Sure, you can have some planks to eat. I've got to figure out a better setup for this. It is not good. It is bad. What did I want for this one? I mean, I guess I wanted it to be sage, but... Let's see, 4. Really? Z-axis down. Page up. Oh god. I have too many of these. Buy my gears. Okay, I gotta get the gloves. I need faster restocking. Those need thread, I think? I'm short on? Yeah. Uh... You know what? Let's disable this for now. Is it puking it into the machine that's disabled? It is. That's rude. Don't do that. All right. So how does this work? No, not you. Why does it only go in... Oh, God. Yes, I get it. It's midnight. Leave me alone. Okay, that's really irritating, actually. Guess I just gotta do some wonky fuckery. Okay. Upsetting. Sage. Should be... yes. Okay, cool. Ooh, inventory size. Inventory size. You know what? Yeah. Throw up over here. More gears. Get rid of them. I have too many. It takes so long. Yes. More. Okay, come on. Although I think I'm realizing that the way you're intended to huck these things, to automatically stock these, is with catapults. So if I do this, invalid angle. I mean, yes, but theoretically. Theoretically, if I were to put this out here, apparently they're allergic to dirt, so they won't come out here. How are we doing on this? We're backing things up? Yes. Good. So we have... Oh. That's going through that a lot quicker than I anticipated. It's perhaps not the best thing. I guess I might as well buy iron. Ooh. Buy iron, shove it in there. Max out my things. Why are you stopped? Stop stopping. Here, give me this. What's this? It's just a sign. Okay. Urgent request. 180 bricks. Well, it can stay urgent. You can urgent it to someone else. 50? Okay, good. We can get that. I have money again. Glass. Wood. Extractor. Automated. Oop. Automated processing. Extraction device with one conveyor belt input and one pipeline output. Blender. All right. Let's see. How is this made? Linseed oil. Flax. At the extractor. Red currant. Oh god, they've introduced a new plant into the mix. Goods. Oh yeah, I haven't actually researched this yet. Onward. Crossway tunnel. Okay, so... Oop. V. What do... Okay, so it's only quicklime powder and fruit wine. Which is all well and good, but it means I have to grow red currants. Ooh, those are expensive. Worse yet, this is broken again. Worse yet, my inventory is full. It is no longer full. I mean, it took a while to get through. Okay, fine. I just want to know if I can fling things into the thing. That's all I want to know. If I get it up a little bit higher? Come on. Come on, surely. 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 Come on, I can make that throw. Fuck. Oh, okay. Sage goes back in there. Why are you? You're already out. Alright, I'm gonna need a longer term solution than this. Oh yeah, how are you doing? 103? Awesome. I do, however, need a kiln. No, not... Why would you do that? Alright, kiln. Oh god. Brick. Oh good, it's another one of these that can only do 20 at a time. Alright, so it gets through it quick. That's good. Ooh. We're actually stockpiling a little bit of iron. That's good. Just gonna put stuff down. Wait. Thread. Thread. Alright. Inventory. Big. Hold to craft. Y. Ooh. I can already pretty much upgrade that. Potion belt? Eh. Potion belt. 100 healing potions? Alright. I only need 30 bricks, which I think I should have. Yes, I have exactly 30. So stop burning things, please. My brain just shut off. What did I come in here for? 30, yes. Okay. I need you. Oh, finally we can build walls. What is this? Steel? Okay, I'm not sure what it's showing me is new. Is it the beams? The structural beams? I guess it must be the structural beams. Okay. More importantly, I can now process this into... Nope. Yeah. Turn that into linen. Nine? 9? Why 9? That's such an odd amount. Oh, is it because I have the efficiency thing? I bet that's what it is. Okay. All right. You just go in there. You go in there. And you'll be fine. Don't have bandages. Okay. This might take too long. Yeah. Oh no. It's smart enough that it distributes it without getting upset. That's good. There we go. Of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's bad. Our wood supply ran out. Oh, thank goodness. There was still just a little bit left in there. We just barely caught it in time. Uh-oh. There's no wood in here. Okay, well now that I have this, you... structures. I can start building floors. Huh? What do you mean? Overlapping with other devices. It's a table. All right. Stone walls versus wooden walls. Roof, wooden stairs. Small platform, half a floor high. Okay. Although I noticed there's no... Wait. Ah. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Just gonna cover up all this unsightly dirt with unsightly parquet flooring. I can build an upstairs. Oh, that's unattractive. Oh. Cruel. Hang on. Oh. Ew. Okay, well. It's functional. We'll leave it at that. I mean, this space feels cozier now, at least. All right. Now we got to figure out what is the best way to deal with this. Oh, and you. I think the first thing I need to figure out is my fuel situation. Because I feel like fuel is going to need to be a pretty serious priority. Oh, okay, I can knock down walls now. All right. Cool. I can turn this into a big factory tower. Wait. Oh. Ah. One moment. Now get back. Okay. So, people are still buying my gears. Oh. I can put my bed up here. My ugly little bed. Honk shoe. Destroy that. So I don't need any of this. I can just get rid of it. And what I want to do is I think over here, I'll set up my my purchasing portals. Do I want it on a table? I mean, I guess so. Suppose it does make sense. Gloves. Wait, is that soap? Soap. Why soap? Why does soap make gloves? so close. So far. All right. Have some charcoal powder. Yeah, okay. So... Thinking. I guess if the first thing I want to do is get fuel set up, then I'm going to want to... What's this? Beam. Auxiliary structure that only needs to be supported on both ends to build and can be converted to different lengths. Okay. So we're going to start building factory mode. All right, what is this? This is tunnel conveyor. Take nails. Take nothing, apparently. Okay. That's fine. It's sufficient. Oh, it's just a through pass. Okay. In that case, maybe what I do is this. Invalid position. Why? For what reason? Right. All right, so now if I do this, surely I won't come to regret this. Surely this won't waste all of my money and make me broke forever. It's probably going to do exactly that. Trying to think. How do I deal with this? I also wish that I could flip this. Okay, I can just punch through floors. That's good to know. I could use the upper floor for, like, fuel manufacturing. That would probably be the easiest way to manage this. Just get it up onto the next floor. Oh. Confirmed demolition of 12 objects? Huh? Yes? Oh boy, that's a lot of rope. Okay, carpenter request. You still want 100 pulleys. Right. Let's see. What if I did platforms? Four. Oh, that won't go through the floor. What is the best way to do this? Like, I was hoping... Oh. Yeah, whatever. I was really hoping that the... what was it? That these things? I was hoping that they would, attach to walls, but they don't. They just go through walls. Everybody loves my gears, which I am very rapidly running out of. Uh-oh. Well. I mean, the best thing I could think to do would be demolish the stoneworks over here, move it somewhere else. I don't need this right here. Then build a checkout over here, which I can just do what I want with. I want to know why this center is illegal to build on. Wait, what? E to switch mode? Oh. Oh yeah, and I also got to figure out this. We have red currents. All that and we only got 2 red currents? Oh god. This is disastrous. I might be too stupid for these sorts of games. How? Just burn it. Just go. Yeah. Let's just do... I guess this is what the bridge would be for. In fact... because you would just be able to schloop it across here. Hang on, can I make it longer? No. But I can do that. Isn't that cute? Now what? What do you want from me? How does this work? Okay. Hang on. What about... I didn't get the other one. Give me this one. If I hang it from the ceiling, then I can just pass it along. Okay. Why am I making such a hassle of this? I have catapults. I can literally just do... Here, fling it. It's like, oh, yeah, let's just do, you know, this sort of thing, and... Whoop. Goofy. We don't need that. Oh. I understand. Somehow. But I've got catapults. I don't need this silliness. Now we need a hopper. Let me fling it across the way. Boop. All right, cool, perfect. Now we grab us one of these. Well, let's grab us two of these. Well, I mean, actually, no, that was probably right the way I had it. Seven. All right, so now I can chop those down. Save one of them for planks. So one of them gets saved for planks, the other one heads on to further processing. Let's see. Grinder. So it just starts hucking those. Yeah, I don't really need that. I want one of, where'd it go? Here it is. You. Okay. I want 3 of you. This down. 4. Okay. Just start burning that. And then I can mirror it on the other side and make sure that it has enough fuel coming in. Because I don't know if this is going to be enough. So if I do this... I mean, I'd have preferred that not to immediately start up, but that's fine. Uh-oh. I've realized a problem. Doesn't allow me to flip. Which is annoying, and I don't know why. Perhaps I'm just not understanding the prompt it wants me to use. Or the, because, like, if I look at this, Z-axis up. Okay, that lets me move it up and down. Rotate. And doesn't seem very useful. Okay, now we want to flip this off here. Okay. Nine. Give me the tall boys. Give me the short boys. Okay. Okay. I'm going to want this moved. Get rid of that. All right. How do we distribute this? That's going to be the question is, how do we get this from one place in this factory building to another? Okay. That is finished. So now our fuel supply is also going to be intrinsically tied to our profitability, which is certainly a thing. What are we going to do? What can we do? What is, like, bandages are like by far the most valuable thing I have. Bandages. Are you? And unfortunately, it's also, you know, by far the most busted ass thing in the entire place right now. All right, let us see. I guess I'll just let this finish what it's doing. Oh, that's annoying. Those are on this table. So I can't just knock them down because they'll explode. All right. That'll do its thing. Well, I can do this. I can just start filling up this box. All right. And now that won't take anymore. And everything can just be dedicated to this. I mean, theoretically, I could also knock out this corner here and expand this further. Just have this whole section dedicated to fuel generation. See, but then I'm going to unlock a better fuel source and I'm going to be like, damn. All right, I do need... But you got one brick. Good job. Okay. 3 of 10. Insufficient. Yeah, because like this little dingus setup here isn't doing the job. Like it's barely feeding itself. Let alone feeding every other structure here. So I think that... Just double it? Let's see, these two burn more slowly. Yeah. It's less of an issue. Let's do this. Oh, distracted by this again. All right. Okay. First things first, let's store this stuff. That'll be fine. Alright, you know what? I'm actually thinking. It may just need the output or two to keep up. Right. Let's see. What do I want to do here? What am I thinking? I mean, I guess we can have a couple things just like hucking into furnaces over here. Furnace. Oh, perfect. We just need 9. Shrink it down. Okay. Okay, well maybe I should have waited until I actually had something on top of it, but whatever. It's fine. Although, I'm realizing this does leave me pretty limited on what I can do with these. Like if I had put it by itself, I could have had its input and output going. I feel like half the shit I say just makes no sense. Like, it feels like I'm just talking and words are coming out of my mouth. I feel incomprehensible. Like, this is what happens when you give me too much thinking to do. Jesus Christ, I've been playing this for 5 hours and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. I mean, I guess I've learned. And really, that's all we can ask for, isn't it? Okay. Let me clear those for now. The joys of factory games? Yeah, basically. Okay. I do think I am probably gonna call it in a little bit, just because I do feel like my brain might be melting. Okay, so we've got a little iron smeltery area here. Which will surely not be overkill. Let's see, floors. Oh no. Oh no. My parquet is sideways. What have I done? Oh. It literally doesn't matter. Hang on. Whatever. Whatever sideways your parquet. Okay. $55? Yeah, I can just take that out, so that's fine. That isn't a problem. All right. Uh-oh. Do y'all see the problem? Because I see the problem. It's not getting enough fuel. That's an issue. That's a problem. That is... Like, how much fuel do these things go through? 4 seconds. So each of these takes 4 seconds to get through. These produce 22 per minute. Hang on, I'm gonna have to start mathing. 22 per minute. 22 per minute. Divided by 4 times 60? So what, these things are burning through 330 per minute? That's kind of ridiculous. I think each of these is burning through like 330 charcoal per minute. Which I think just means that it's unsustainable off of its own output. Hang on, I can actually see how much my belts are moving. My belts are moving... What was it? It was... My belts are moving 90 per minute. So, like, even at the absolute best output, it's simply not moving enough. Heat consuming speed, 150. So, hang on. If I do this, reset points. Yeah, fuck it. $1,000 vaporized instantly. See, logistics. Fuel efficiency. Catapult rate. Customer, confirm. All right. Does that look better? Is this number going down or is it stable? Oh, this number's now stable. Okay. We're good now. I think. There's something very novel about just hucking charcoal across the room. I have nothing to buy. So all the novelty in the world means nothing. Alright, here, we can sell nails, I guess. How much do these sell for? 16? I guess. Oh, she wants nails. She's in for them. What do I got here? 60 bricks? Okay, and that instantly purchases wood with my money. Lobs it across the room. All of my nails are already gone. Alright, that's not sustainable. I'm realizing, why the fuck am I doing this when what I could be doing is making a fertilizer plant? Oh god, it's almost midnight. No wonder I fucking sound like a lunatic. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll be responsible. We'll save. Well, thank you everybody. Oh god, god. Okay, hang on. Panic, panic, panic. Okay. Okay. I almost forgot. Trying to do anything with that game running will kill my computer. Alright. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're safe. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you all had a good time. I will be back on Tuesday with probably Going Medieval. Let's see. Is there anybody online right now? Twitch.tv. Over here. Go over here. Who can we raid? Let's go. Let's see. Let's go say hi to, I guess, Picho, who is playing Peak. Seems fun enough. So yeah, I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a lovely time. Have a nice Monday. Good night.